Alright, we're streaming on YouTube now. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? My bad for being a couple minutes late. Please understand. There's no real good excuse for it. I was just running late for no reason. A Disney adult who doesn't have Disney Plus is something else. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but it might actually be because... It might be because I'm not a Disney adult, and I simply remember movies that I watched when I was a child. And that maybe, there's a difference between those two things. Did we get an hour earlier than YouTube? Yeah, because YouTube complains if I'm doing anything that isn't the project. Yet, I spend like the first 30 minutes of time when I switch over to YouTube reading receipts, so... I guess I'm not catering to them that much, but that when I initially made it start an hour later, that was not the intent. All right, let's go through our receipts. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600, 800, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. 1,800 bits. Thank you. Cash Cow, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 200 bits. King Epic, thank you for the 200 bits. Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Arming a Manticore, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Global Ferrari, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits. 600 bits, 800 bits. Aye. King Epic, thank you for the 200 bits. Have you ever seen a llama? Thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Have you ever seen a llama? Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. King Epic, thank you for the 200 bits. Shader Theory, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. 400 bits. Have you ever seen a llama? Thank you for the 100 bits. Baguette, thank you for the 200 bits. Shader Theory, thank you for the bits. I am an excellent... Wait, what is this? Hang on. This was someone who thought it was going to read out on the TTS, I think, but it's 100 bits, so it didn't. I am an excellent computer scientist, self-taught since 10, and a novice engineer. I would like to make hardware streams and videos like you instead of games, because I'm inspired by UO's lab. My goal is by the end of the year to create a basic meter scope bench supply. My ultimate goal is GPS-synced crystal oscillators with 12-bit 1 GHz continuous combat on the scope. Compat on the scope. This will take years and be expensive. Sorry for 1 minute pin. Good luck, brother. You're gonna make what? Oh, wait, what? A GPS-synced crystal oscillator. You want a 1 GHz synced scope that you do yourself, right? That is going to be a hell of a project. Good luck. I suggest learning some FPGA shit. That one's gonna be useful for that. Well, good luck. Baguette, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, 400 bits. Sorry, 600 bits. Surprised you haven't reopened the map. We're going mapless on the food guesser. People always said the map was too much of a crutch. So I'm trying to ditch the map and do my geo-guessing stuff without looking at it. And I managed to today, but I would have gotten a lot better score if I had the map to look at. Because I forgot some of the stranger borders. Alright. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 200 bits. Hang on. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits. Drizzle, thank you for the 23 months of T2. Thank you. Trans Princess Pool, thank you for the 110 bits. Angie Baby Man, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Space Moses, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Trans Princess Pool, thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600, 800 bits. Thank you. Linus's Blanket, thank you for the 19 months. Here and Happy, thank you for the 11 months of T1. Potato Bob, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Virall, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Kerf, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Squid, thank you for the 5 months of T1. I appreciate you. Mr. Businessman, thank you for the $2. I heard about LARP tubers. How long until UO's LARP? Oh, you mean like the people that make like fake channels where they role play like a different guy? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. It's a funny bit. VR Power 207, thank you for the fresh Prime. Or sorry, for the fresh T1. My bad, not a Prime. The Creator, thank you for the $2. I'm so hungry, I started a 30-day fast yesterday. We'll see how long you go with that. Right now, remember, right now it's only a 1-day fast, bro. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. All just to say, fuck you, YouTube. YouTube is being diplomatic today. They're being nice. What the hell is a LARP tuber? They'll make a channel. Let's say it's like a Doug LARPer, and they'll make a channel called like Doug LARP or something, and then they'll make videos that are like like the title will be like an exaggerated version of what the actual guy puts out. So it'd be like Mario blah. Modifying Mario 3 so every time I die, it shoots me in the head with a 9mm. And then, and then they'll do a video where they exaggerate and, like, roleplay like they're the guy. I had Doug in my mind because I was watching a stream earlier. It's just a meme that's going around right now. It's LARP, actually. My bad. You owe Slurp win. This was about... No, not V-tweeters. This is not a VTuber thing. This is like a YouTuber thing. Struggle Bunny, thank you for the gift sub to Gar Baggy. Appreciate you. Redox Raccoon, thank you for the 5 months of T1. And Full Metal Punk, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Aye. 9mm is a small bullet, don't worry about it. I've been shooting myself with increasingly sized bullets to build a tolerance to gunshots. I started with 22 short rounds, and then I've worked my way up to 17 long. Anyway, hang on. Yeah. Wait. I haven't done my today. Today we're back at this stupid fucking project again. If you're watching this on the video, you've already seen all the other shit we've had to do for this stupid project. But if you're watching the stream, it's been like over 2 weeks since the last time we did something for it. So I'll give a little run back for what we're doing. So we have set out to design a PC that physically is weatherproof when stored and is durable, but is capable of being like a decently powerful PC. So we need, decent CPU, GPU, and a pretty big hard drive, because the idea is that in an apocalypse scenario, this PC could be used to restart civilization. You will need electricity to run it, so you gotta at least figure out how to make a generator work. But once you're able to boot this, it would have like the entirety of Wikipedia on it. It would have like a bunch of different tools, a bunch of different engineering tools, and it's using a repository called the Project N.O.M.A.D repo, which is on GitHub. You can look it up. It's a cool project. In all languages. I'm sorry, did I say I'm gonna drop this in the desert somewhere for someone else to find? Nah, bitch, this is for me to rebuild society from. I don't actually know if it's got multi-language Wikipedias. I think it's just the English Wikipedia. Wikipedia! encyclopedia actually has inaccuracies. Yeah, well, bitch, it's better than nothing, okay? I can't get a rip of Encyclopedia Britannica. So what are we doing today? Okay, so on our previous parts, part 1, we built the 3D printed brace to hold the screen in the case, and then we did a basic fit up of all the components, and we're like, ah, damn, we need more brackets and shit to hold everything in. Part 2, we modeled and 3D printed brackets to hold everything in, but then the top plate, we were having some trouble getting fit up correctly. And some of our brackets needed reprinting because they were slightly different size, so we've got that. We've got that done. Printed in beautiful bamboo PLA tough. So it can take a beating. And then, I guess if I really want to take a beating, I'd do some nylon or shit. But can you imagine the fucking warping you'd get with a nylon part this big? Anyway, then today we're gonna be swapping the GPU out. Or sorry, not the GPU. We're gonna be swapping the PSU out because you guys informed me that I, an idiot, was using a full-size ATX power supply, but they apparently make small form factor power supplies for a PC, and I know that you guys are gonna be like, oh, what, you didn't look it up? I know everything, blah, 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 blah. But I never built a small form factor PC, so I didn't know about it. And I Googled ATX PSU but small before you guys told me about that when I was initially parting out the PC, and I couldn't find this. I didn't know it was called an SFX. Or an SFU? Something like that. I didn't know what it was called. So much of knowing how to build shit is knowing what something's called. Because if you don't know what it's called, you really have trouble finding out what to Google to get what you want. Anyway, though. I got a new PSU. This project is a fucking hole in the ground that I throw money into. This is so fucking expensive to build this damn thing. I'm gonna put it up on YouTube, and it's gonna get less views than anything else. It's not even as cool as the shit it's not as cool as the fucking beer chiller that I built out of fucking spare refrigeration tubes that I ripped off of an induction heater. Truly a travesty. Also, this thing is going to, this thing is a higher, despite being smaller, is a higher power rating than the existing one, because the existing one is a 650 watt, and this shit's 750. The beer chiller was cool? Yeah, it was pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Anyway, let me show you what this looks like. Beautiful Jack Boss case. Look, man, I was splurging enough. I wasn't gonna buy a Pelican, too. This is our current arrangement that we got here. As you can see, it's got a screen on the top. The idea is that there's gonna be a buffer here and an acrylic plate here, which we're gonna laser cut because, oh yeah, the big thing that made me finally buy a laser cutter was so that I could finish this project. Truly something, all right. So we're gonna laser cut the plate for the top. We're gonna likely mount the GPU to the top plate, to the laser cut top plate. We're gonna swap this power supply out with the small one, and if we still have issues with fitting everything in here, then we can also de-shell this GPU, and I've got some Noctua slim fans that we can mount in the case above it. I got 2 of these that we can mount in the case above it for GPU cooling, but I'd prefer to not have to take the shield off the GPU. Because not only does that void the warranty, but also, it's just It just makes things trickier because the fan controller is not going to actually run properly. It's just going to have the fans running constantly, and it's going to be loud. The screen fits nice in the lid. I know, right? The lid is so... that went together so well. And I've got my power cables coming out there. That was all so perfect. And then all this other bullshit showed up. Then there's all this other horse shit I gotta deal with. So we got to, we're gonna just take some stuff apart here. Let's see. Gonna have to unwire all the power supply stuff because I've already learned my lesson on that. Don't think you can swap around shit just because it fits between PSUs. There is no Molex standard for these modular PSUs. And if you think that you can just use the cable that plugs into the back on a different one, you are potentially gonna blow shit up. Which is maybe what I've already done at one point. Not in this, though. Yeah, let me guess. Is it EMP proof? No. Is it, oh, can I drop a nuke on it? No, that's not what it's for. There, get all your dumbass questions out of the way. I'm so done with this project, man. This stupid fucking thing. I hate this fucking build. Case falls over without this in it to counterbalance the weight. This is all on a custom printed plate, which that works pretty well. I offered you a military EMP proof case. Didn't fucking ask, but thank you. I'm not so concerned with it being EMP proof because in this theoretical proof of concept, you could just put it in a Faraday cage. It only has to be EMP proof once. It doesn't have to be persistently EMP proof. Do I not have a flathead screwdriver? Did I leave mine in the garage? Will we be putting RGB lights on it? I'm not gonna disillusion you by saying if we have time, because, look, like, I know well enough now how this project's gone. We're not gonna have time. We're not gonna have time to do any of that. Remove my message? Question mark? Let me guess. Let me guess. Little attention whore added me? Okay, calm down. Calm down, Slab. They're not even doing nothing yet. I'm getting riled up just talking about doing this fucking PC build is getting me pissed. Because it's been such a shit the whole time. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Here, it has a star. What is this? What's this fucking screw I use, man? I couldn't find a normal PC screw. Oh, wait, I kind of remember now. Yeah, I couldn't find a normal one. Quick, bring up industrial lasers. That was on this stream. When y'all were like, why don't you do industrial, why not industrial laser? That was this stream, and I was like, that's not how it works. The ideal purpose of this little screwdriver thing is specifically PC building. It's like, it's made for it. this thing doesn't work by the end of the day, it's, I'm gonna start my own fucking apocalypse, man. Oh my god. That SATA port is... Let's not use that port. Let's not... Jeez, man. Let's not use that port. I think a little too much. I don't know if you guys could see it. That shit was bent. That shit was not in the alignment that it needs to be to function. Did I miss the morning stream? No, I don't do morning streams on Thursday because I meet with my friends and have lunch. The friends that I had on the stream, the breadstick maker stream. That's who I meet up with. By the way, I also want to thank you guys yet again for your generosity, always, but especially on that stream, because I was able to pay my friends well enough that the ones that have wives and kids who were pissed that they had to that they spent their day away goofing around with me instead of helping them take care of the kids, suddenly had no problem whatsoever with it when the paycheck hit. So thank y'all for that. We got a much higher chance of being able to get them back to do some more shenanigans now. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Dude, dead ass. Look at the size difference between... Look at the size difference between these things, man. Are you kidding me? I really thought I needed this. I really thought this was the only option. Holy shit, man. That is so much smaller. Alright. Let's, silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. I think they put that on there so people don't try to return it for the fan not spinning. The hole does not line up. But it doesn't really need to on this guy. That's so small. Look how fucking tiny it is. Look how much space is back here. We're not gonna have any problem fitting the, I just realized that makes the fan face down. How bad do you think heating's gonna be in this thing? We could make it stick up like this. Is it even as tall as the, yeah, it's taller than this. It's not, it's not much taller than it this way, though, which is crazy. Even that's the long ways. Give it up for N.O.M.A.D round 3! You know, if this thing don't fucking work this time, I'm gonna drop the nuke myself, man. This has been, it's not like Billy Bass bad, but it's not been an ideal project. Let's just say that. Miserable. Water cool everything. A little too late for that there, brother. Bro making the same joke 3 times. Billy Bass was 10 hours every time. Billy Bass was... I was gonna say it was only once, but no, I did try to run it back. I tried to redeem myself. That's the real... It's like when they ran Morbius in theaters twice. It's like when Morbius flopped and then they ran it again and it flopped again. I'll have a project that flops horribly. Then chat will convince me, or I'll convince myself It just flopped because I fucked up this one thing. If I just fix that and run it back, then it'll work and I can redeem myself. And then I run it back and it flops again. Literally, like, it's a self-trolling method. The other one this happened to was building the Half-Life hot rebar gun. It didn't flop. That was half the problem. I can't even be mad. That's a good bit. The kinetic battery stream where things could have gone wrong. I'm gonna say, I tend to have the mandate of heaven on these things, where I'll often do streams where I don't plan shit and everything, in all good respect, should go wrong. And then it ends up going fine. And you know what? When you get a project where things just don't go right, it's that karmic balance coming for you, man. It's like, yeah, you've gotten away with it a few too many times. We gotta balance you back with some bullshit. And you know what? I'll take it for the dubs. I love that kinetic battery stream that went like a dream, man. That was a stream that I thought would just be boring and it ended up being great. That thing was pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it was something that I thought would be lame that ended up being cool. But, you know, there's a lot of shit like that. You can't hate on the ill-planned streams, because sometimes going last minute, hey, let's do this, is how you get some of the best streams. Cigarette steak video, which is the most popular thing I've ever put out. That was conceived 2 days before I did it, and I used only parts that I had lying around. There was very little planning that went into that. And I did not know if it was gonna smack or not. And then it ended up being like one of the best ideas I've ever done. You never know, man. By the way, when I was testing out the laser, you're not gonna believe this. Check out this fucking guy. That's the first vid I show to people to explain your work. That was like the breakout success project. Dude, so much more space for wiring. Holy shit, these pins are bent too. What did I fucking do, man? What did I guess I'm cramming shit in here. I'm brutalizing this poor motherboard. These all have smaller, connection points. So even if I wanted to... Even if I wanted to use the other cables, they actually just wouldn't fit. Apocalypse Survival PC can't survive getting it, sitting in storage or being built. Alright, listen, man. No, bro, this shit would survive a nuke hitting it directly. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is it radiation proof? Yes. I'm gonna start answering yes to every insane question regarding the technical powers of this device. Oh, can it survive an EMP? Yeah, actually, you could point it directly at it and it would survive every time. So nice when your wires have room to breathe. Yeah, unfortunately, the power supply does not, because in this configuration, which is the only configuration that it fits in this bracket I made, the fan is facing down. But it said that under medium load, it only engages the fan under high load, so it should be fine. Well, like, it's not like this has a gaming GPU on it or anything. Designed for use with genuine Corsair cables. Corsair, presumably. Type 5. To pay respects. Oh, this is for the GPU. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need this guy for the GPU. We'll do our cable management after we get all these routed. The fan is just there for decoration. Look, man, they're always adding all these fans. They don't really need all of those. You know, most of the fans are just added just, you know, for good design practice. We're gonna stick this thing in a hot box and it's gonna fucking work. This cable is quite short. Before I was routing around, this thing is not going to be able to route around. I'm going to have to route it through like this. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of heavy load, thermodynamics are for losers. PCIe. No. I need the one that's the other CPU. Yeah, this guy. Other CPU, but I only need one of them. What kind of graphics card? It's a new graphics card. It's a 5070. This MSI here. This guy. Now listen, I'm not saying I'm gonna salvage that shit out of the build afterward and immediately sell it on eBay and attempt to get my money back. But I am gonna say that it's not gonna sit in a closet with this PC build. That's for damn sure. In fact, maybe I'll swap out my existing graphics card on my PC with it. You're gonna regret that when the nukes fly. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. I said I'm not gonna do that. Bro, he wasn't paying attention. He didn't hear. This idiot. He didn't hear where I said I wasn't gonna do that. I don't even need this other one, but it's dangling off. I probably don't even need both of these if I'm being dead ass. I need to stop saying dead ass. It's too, like, zoomer. It's too zoomer, and I unfortunately am solidly millennial. And by saying zoomer terms, I sound like an old man trying to sound cool. Say wicked instead, but you also say on God. You need to bring that up. But yeah, I do. What about it? What about it? Dude, I'm gonna have so much space with this smaller... This actually solves all of our problems that have ever existed in my entire life. Actually... Every shortcoming in my life can be solved by this. Now here's a real question. Do I attempt a SATA plug? Or do I accept that that will rip my shit smooth off? This SATA port is fucking thrashed, man. It's literally the plastic has been pulled off the stand. What about this? Take a little slack. It's gonna try to yoink this off too. I'm yoinking off. I got these buttons. I think they look cool. This is our on button. Ooh, quickie. You gotta start saying low, what? Low, currently. Low, what? What is this word? What the fuck is wrong with you? Low currently. I'm not gonna try. I think that they got me on that one. Could just plug this into the other SATA port that's standing straight up, but man, is it gonna be subject to getting its shit rocked. Oh, man. Genuinely minus the G. Interesting. Alright, hang on. We'll get to these in a second. I'm trying to get shit underway so we don't end up here all day. I know my weaknesses. Alright. I'm trying to get these cable routings. I think I originally said I was going to do it after, but... I think it's easier when the case is open. I just don't want... I don't want this to rip the SATA port off. Again. Nothing feels better than ripping some good cable ties on something, though. N.O.M.A.D is in doing off-grid streams or videos. Well, the idea is that it's a PC that can be off the grid. Unfortunately, I can't do a stream off the grid. Not like truly off the grid. I gotta be connected to the internet. But before I potentially sell the GPU in this thing, I would like to take this out and do some shit where I'm like out in nature, and or do some like survivalist shit, where this is my stream PC basically. It'll be a little tricky to do that though, given the fact it is a full ass PC. How much power is this gonna pull? To boot, probably not a huge amount, but if you're running... That's the thing, is it has a GPU, so if you start stressing the GPU, you can really start getting up there. And it's gonna mostly just be down to how much you want to do that. I'm glad it's on this thing. It's mounted to this plate now, so I can scooch it around like this. This bracket is not where it needs to be. Well, luckily it's flexible, so it can be where it needs to be. Let's do like there. Bolt that in. This is the cleanest this system will ever be. Especially if I start using it actually off-grid. Yeah, it is. Yeah, hang on. I didn't even think of this, man. I was thinking of de-shrouding the GPU, mostly because the plastic kept blocking it being where it's able to sit. But now that the PSU is smaller, it sits in just fine. It was really only being blocked by that. Really. GPU is gonna work the hardest. I had to get an extra AC to cool my room when I got a GPU. Good grief. See, the thing is, we're doing all this realistically in this scenario. This is all because this is a fun build to build this like in the case and everything, and you know we'll put out all the files and whatnot that I used. I often forget to do that, but people have been reminding me lately to send them 3D print files. But realistically, in a scenario like this, you'd boot this shit on a laptop and put the laptop in, like, a big ammo can or something, and it's effectively the same. It effectively achieves the same thing, and you have a battery. It doesn't really need to be this specific build, you know? But whatever, man. Whatever, bro. But you get to get post-APOC cred with a laptop, it's not as cool. Have you ever used the Tough Book? Yeah, of course. They're real nice. I like the Tough Books. They're good at what they were built to do. I've chosen not to get a 3D printer over the years because they all suck dick and it doesn't feel like it's getting better. Really? 3D printing technology has come so far. Like, if anything, they suck less dick now than they ever have. Depends on what you're using it for, I guess. What, like, are you wanting to use it like a Star Trek replicator, or do you have a decent, you know, a decent knowledge of what the pros and cons of it are. It's a manufacturing device, right? So you gotta work with that in mind. They're really good now, honestly. I've liked 3D printers for a long time, and I was around when they sucked mega shit back in the day. Back in the day of the, oh man, those early 3D printers were so fucking ass. The first printer I had was it was a RepRap Prusa i3. I was gonna say clone, but I built it myself, so it wasn't really a clone, unless you want to count that. I built the clone, but it was an open source project, so I used the open source files to make my own and source all the parts. Literally just to save a buck. Because I had no money at the time. And, let me tell ya, it worked. It was a working printer, but it worked in the most base form of the word in that it functioned, and it was absolute dog shit at it. It was so rough. Aye. But there's a lot of satisfaction in building some absolute dog shit yourself, you know? This now sticks up higher than anything else. We'll see. we shall see how well this works. "3D printing's gotten so good the ATF is trying to ban it." Oh yeah, they what state was it where they passed something recently where they want every 3D printer to log what it prints so that the government can keep track of it? It's it's some bullshit. Aye. New York! Good grief. I thought it was Washington was what I was thinking. They want to auto-reject gun prints? The funny thing about the... I don't want to... Nah, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to get into it. There's a lot of... People are doing this. Oh, but they're not actually doing it. Oh, but what if they did? Type of stuff around 3D printers. It's just scary because it's so easy to manufacture something on it, even if you're not knowledgeable on how to manufacture things, that they've been freaking out about them forever now. It's been such a pain in the ass. You make a better gun from Home Depot? Yeah, but you can't be saying that. That's the part we don't say out loud, little bro. Chill. A shop is dirty, so I don't think I can use a 3D printer. They make plenty of enclosed ones. My Bamboo P1S is an enclosed printer, so it could operate even if it's pretty dirty. The A1 that I've got, now that one is not, that one's open frame, and yeah, if you got a bunch of sawdust, it'd probably not be so good. Good grief, man. Ugh. Mindy Skittles, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa, you gonna do another road trip this summer? We'll see. I got some real life stuff that's gonna keep me from being able to do any long ass stuff, but I got some plans towards the end of the summer for something pretty crazy. You'll see. I don't want to say what it is yet. Jumpy8, thank you for the 14 months. Struggle Bunny, thank you so much for the gift sub. Best Worst Slab, thank you for the 21 months of T1. Mr. Businessman, thank you for the $2. You woes LARP be like, today we recreate a Demon Core? Yeah, my actual channel did that, though. Electric Rhubarb, thank you for the 140 bits. Hello Apocalypse, thank you for the 100 bits. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the T2 for 3 months. Here and Happy, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we play Morrowind on it? Technically, yeah, you can. Ryan T, thank you for the 100 bits. Cherry Blossom, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Appreciate you. Moss Walker, thank you for the 100 bits. Snow Security Needed, thank you for the 10 Australians. Does the chips have sufficient redundancy to ensure it survives time without Amazon orders? We shall see. We shall see. Bits Yupa, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Low Kirk Kin Yu Inley. I don't know. I ain't on that kind of Zoomer speak, man. I don't think I can do it. White Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad I made it to another stream. Also, fuck YouTube. Come on, bro. They're nice. Haggis Geddon, thank you for the fresh T1. Fluffy Nimbus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. White Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. Time to lurk, gotta get beers, pizza, and cigs with the boys. Hell yeah, brother. Digitizer, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 fuck YouTube bits. Come on, bro. YouTube. There's nothing wrong with YouTube. I don't know what you guys are on about. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Washington State did indeed pass a law with 3D printers and other equipment to detect and block instructions for printing firearm parts. Okay, see, I thought I'd seen something on that. He misread my name. Haggis Geddon? Has I Geddon? Has he Geddon? My bad. Look, you get used to it, okay? Amazon will cause the apocalypse. I wouldn't put it past old Monsieur Bezos. Alright. Get this guy positioned around so that we can pop this sucker in. Alright. It wants to... The problem is it's top heavy, so I have to hold it with one hand and pop this in with the other. Oh, that fits easy, man! Okay, this is by far the thing that sticks up the most. Do we really fuck with de-shrouding it? I don't know about all that, but it is absolutely the biggest pain in the ass for fitting everything in here. However, this being smaller, and look how thin, the wires are so routed. This was so much more of a shit before, man. And now, look, there should be plenty of room for these USB extenders. 'Cause I've got these guys here. Hang on. I've got a couple of these little guys, which have they got USB ports under a cap, so that I can have these plugged in here, and then these in the top panel, like here, here, and here, and you can plug your stuff in that way. They could also be down here, realistically. They don't have to be that close. Happy Midsummer, everyone. Isn't that scary movie? Or is that a real holiday? Alright. So, I reprinted these braces. And the idea is that this goes in here. And I reduced the edge so that it would fit better. But I realized after I printed them that this edge was reduced in. But this edge over here printed the... I don't know if you can see that. Because it's so white, it's like bleaching the camera out. See how it printed this, like, offset? It didn't move this... The way I had the file constrained, this didn't move in with the edge of the design. So, this is still sticking out a bit. And if we get a little bowing, let's get the sander out and take care of that. It looks like we are getting a little bowing because of that. But, not on the other dimension, which is the important thing. Yeah, a little bit of center bowing. Not the end of the world, but we might want to sand these down a little. Because I don't like that. Granted, it will be a little more stable once we put the sheet on here. The acrylic. I haven't fully designed the acrylic yet. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that live on stream. We're gonna use the laser cutter for it. So we can kind of live design around our constraints here. That's the idea, at least. Have like a button, have our start button up here. I also have this key switch, because I thought it would be cool to have a key. Like you have to, and then press start. I thought that might be a neat little thing. But it also has a giant, it's like huge, and we're short on space. So we might not end up adding that. That might be a little too crazy. Oi, oi. ZPog420, thank you for the fresh T1. Appreciate you. Somberblade, thank you for the 260 bits. Thanks for the entertainment. I enjoy your content. Thank you, man. Glad you do. White Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't hate YouTube, I just hate how long I wait for new content, so fuck them, lol. I love watching live here. The live experience is truly for the impatient at heart. It's, it takes a while for a good edit to come out, okay? Oh, Billion THB, thank you for the 15 months of Prime sub. Add jump scare, wait until I watch stream for an hour. Dude, the sub ran out mid. While you were here, crazy work. The key is epic. It is epic. I am not denying at all that having a key that you have to turn on your PC is fucking cool. They did that shit a lot in the 90s, by the way. I don't know what they were on back then, but they were also enamored by the key to turn on PC. Aye, aye. Put more fans on, make this puppy fly while operating. I like the idea of a cyber deck. Well, see, that's the idea. Is I'm like, cyber decks are cool, but they're also kind of useless. Like, I cannot imagine myself using a cyber deck for much. Practically. But this is like building a cyber deck, except it is practical because it's just a whole ass PC. PCs don't just turn on... Wait, the PC keys in the 90s don't just turn on the PC, they lock the keyboard and physical panel. Interesting. First time tuning in? Is this an explosive disguised as a PVC? Don't say bottom barrel comment. Welcome in, Slav Bottomy? BitLocker was literally a key to get your bits. Cyberdeck is a LARP. Shh. They're gonna, the level of truth nuke you're dropping might violate ITAR conventions. They're also for removable hard drives. I like the removable hard drive era. That was cool. Alright, let's, What's up, fellow freaks? Let's get Freak Cad out. We got our. I've already done the technical drawing for the base. So this is just the size of the acrylic plate that'll be our front, and then these are the screws that we need to mount it all up. So those are already measured and in place. This is FreeCAD, not KiCad. I don't use KiCad. I use DipTrace for PCBs. Because I just don't like KiCad. I'd rather pay for DipTrace. My bad. My bad. Sorry, False Bros. The transition was very professional. Excellent. FreakCAD. Yeah, DipTrace doesn't work on Apple Silicon. Yes, it's designed for people with a machine designed to actually get work done. Sorry, Apple Bros. You guys are on an Unix-based system, so for software devs, it's a little better. But there's a considerable amount of software for electrical engineering that doesn't run on Apple hardware. Can you not use it with, what's it called? Parallels? Does that not work anymore? Those new Macs use a completely different architecture, don't they? It probably doesn't work. If I had to guess. I'm sitting here flipping my knife again, you can hear it. It's ARM? I think I can use Parallels, I didn't want to set it up. If it's ARM, I don't think Parallels works. I think that's only when it's an AMD system.
Shamu, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the tits. The implants are
We're
holding
removing the
up well.
girlfriend voice from the TTS databank. It's gotta go. It's only been used for creepy-ass messages. Is this gonna have a balls adapter? Stellar questions coming from the YouTube chat. There's Parallels for Apple Silicon? Okay, okay. Alright, let's go through what we need for this. Let me get my calipers as well, because I'm gonna have to be taking some live measurements of the buttons and shit that we want to add. Hey YouTube, check out this adapter! Pants grab. Hang on a second. Alright, power button is about... $12 millimeters wide? Oh, that's fucking small! Look how tiny that is! Alright. If I can't get that to fit, I don't know what will. That'll be top corner here. I think you can virtual box windows. Really, even
there
on
are
the
much
other...
better uses for this voice than creepy things. Might I interest you in?
Goofy_yell.
I'm not re-adding Goofy_yell. That's for damn sure. There's Windows 11 natively in ARM. How's the Temu dinner coming along? Look, we'll do it eventually. My stuff hasn't all come in. Namely, the, Namely, the chair, which is pretty essential to the experience. There we go. Fully constrained, too. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the constraints. Oh. It reading Goofy Yell is better. What language is this elevator music in? Chinese. And occasionally Mongolian.
I love that you still use the old window widgets for CPU RAM load, brings me many memories.
I got some news for you, bro. It's just a PNG. It doesn't actually... It's not an active widget. This is an overlay. You've been fooled! Look! Wait, where is it? Look with your special eyes. Oh, wait, that's not it. Wait, where is the overlay? Look with your special eyes. Ah! People get bamboozled by us all the time. They're always asking me if it's actually Vista. And the answer is always no. If you're upset over Warframe, it's your first time here, I guess. What are you talking about, Warframe? I'm talking to the YouTube chat again. I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing here. So happy to see you're manning FreeCAD now? Amathon, thank you for the $5. Yeah. Chat unironically fucking groomed me into using FreeCAD.
Lab, I wanted to let you know that every time you use FreeCAD instead of being smart.
I'm not letting it read that out. I'm not. You gotta chill, man. You can't be having it read shit like that. We ain't getting freaky. Come on, bro. Keep it together. Do we have an array construct in this, by the way? The Freakster. Bro, chill. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. All right, hang on. How far over? Y'all. Hang on. Let me get my calipers. How far over is the fans? Like 125, roughly, from the edge. We'll say 120 just to give plenty of room. I'm thinking up the center. Let's add another
Does
construction
this means we'll
line.
get streams from the N.O.M.A.D Kaczynski cabin?
What? All right, 120 over. You guys worry me sometimes. You forgot to remove. Oh. Why are you guys always being freaky, man? Save this as well. Alright, this will be the edge of where the fans go. The fans are about 110 millimeters wide, so we'll just put another construction line on the other side. Not you. No. No. No.
This place is the bane of my fucking existence. I wake up every morning and check my pings in here. Half of them are making fun of my ass for Disney or fucking toddler shit.
Ham isn't even a mod anymore. Can you, like, stop fucking harassing
her? I get fucking
her?
roasted like a fucking slab
She's
of
literally
meat on a spit simply
not a
because
mod.
I come around and...
She's free. Let's do... No, not 1,005. 125 here. Bro released Ham, she flew away like Free Willy. Can you blame her? Look at this shit.
Don't forget, you are here forever.
Let's do a 5. No. 5mm radius is too big. Let's do 3mm radius. I just realized that this is construction lines and this is supposed to actually be a cut line. We need to make the little slots for the fan hole. Speaking of which, I slotted your mother's fan hole last. That's fucking foul. Yeah, actually, never mind. Alright, hang on a second. Boo! Boo!
Lococuinly.
Can I set up an array on this? I knew it was coming. Is array a modifier that's possible here? Is this it? Move array transform. Copies. Oh my gosh, that's it. Holy shit, I can even do it at an angle. Don't say speaking of doing it at an angle. Don't say speaking of doing it at an angle. How much airspace versus stability do we really need here? Stop getting freaky with my mom. You can't fucking stop me!
Speaking of doing it at an angle, did you know that your mom's stuff is sideways?
What? Dog! You can make it symmetrical? Excellent. He wrote a song called, get this, Doing Your Mom. What was he thinking? Hang on. I think that I actually don't want... Let's try this again. Namely because I kind of want them to be at an angle. Like this. I think this will look cooler. These are vents? Yeah. They're vents. Okay, and then... Yeah, I gotta select the whole thing, I think, to actually get it to array properly. Alright. 12 apart. Shit. Shit. Hang on a second. I just wanted to look good, okay? And we're gonna send it to the laser cutter and we'll cut it out.
Hey streamer, constrain these ooh-woo squeezers.
Fuck! I hit enter. That actually fucked the whole thing. Guys, why does it say equals 6-7? You seeing this? You seeing this? It's so small and zooming in does not make it any more obvious. Guys! Guys, it's messing with me, man. Everywhere I go, I see it. Did I just happen to pick that angle? Is that what that is? All right. It would look cool as a V shape. No, then you're gonna have like a... No. Alright. Apply? It's gonna be saying, under constraint, 74 degrees of freedom? Okay, listen, bro. I expected you to copy the constraints from the previous items. I didn't think you were gonna freeball me with these fucking shapes. What do you mean 74 degrees of freedom? Oh no, that moved that up. No, bro. Move this. Where's my fucking mover? Move this shit down. Oh, no, wait. It formed a fucking Get rid of that. That's not... Not the whole thing, man! Just the fucking coincidence! I hate this. I fucking hate this. Just get rid of the fucking coincidence there. Ah, what am I even fucking with, man? Why am I bringing it all the way over? Just... I'm sorry?
Timus Prime, bar weep gra agna weep leany bong.
I'm sorry, bro? Make these coincident with each other? There we go. There we go. And then this, parallel with this. Whoops, that's over constraint. That's not parallel? That's equal constraint, my bad. That's parallel. Make this parallel with this. There we go. Finally. Why this at all? You may ask? No, not 6, 3. Because I won some other ones. Motherfucker, it made it as a stupid fucking construction line. Because I forgot to switch it out of construction line mode. No, use it as a normal ass line. Also, whatever height these are. What are these, 12 apart? There we go. So much extra work. Come on. This is literally all these extra constraint lines are just because I want these because I want them to match. Okay? And I think it's gonna look good. Look, hear me out, okay? Oh, why this project? Oh, why was this a hell project? Why did it take so long? Listen, man, don't ask. All these YouTube people always being perfectionists about their work. The one time I want to be a perfectionist about something, not even a perfectionist, just like I want it to look nice, it starts biting me in the ass basically immediately. Bro doing CAD and Windows Media Player. Yeah, that automatically applied the, alright. Now make these normal and not construction lines. Do this, but set that shit to 3mm. Alright, this one is definitely not the right size. Yeah, something. It's gonna, you know what? I'm not constraining all these things. It's not happening. I'm not constraining this much. That's stupid. That's stupid big idiot hours. And I'm not engaging in that kind of self-torture. That shit's for,
Streamer, why is it that ninjas be called James, but there only be one ninja?
What? Why'd you make Optimus Prime say that, Shamu? No, Optimus Prime would never say that, bro. If only one, he's James. What does that even mean? ESLs are getting one shot by this in the chat. It's saying, why is someone named James ending in S implying a plural when there is only one of them? Why are you drawing squiggles? Because it's arts and crafts time and I do what I fucking want. Come on, bro. I'm gonna fight Shamu for grammar joke. Is it slightly off to the side to accommodate the keyboard? No, it's slightly off to the side because that's where the GPU is. The GPU is not perfectly centered in the case because it has to fight with the geometry of the rest of the case. So it's shoved to the side so that it lines up where the GPU fans are. GPU fans be like... Y'all want to make the holes too large or we'll get smashed easy? That's what I'm saying. That was a funny joke. You should be giving me more kudos for that, man. Anyone who just sat through the anyone who watched the world's cheapest e-bike video recently, you're used to that sound effect already. It's okay.
Speaking of plural names that don't make sense, why is this one dude called Uos?
Because there's more than one of me. Next question. Alright, 27mm diameter on this USB slug. whoisyuos.com. A very important website. Well, you very generously made a redirect that was like to or some shit for my gamer subs, but then you made it direct to some other guy's website, so now you're never trusted again for the history of forever. Unfortunate, now I can never trust you again, ever again. Who is Uos goes to Wikipedia? It goes to apostrophe Wikipedia page. My best bit. You know, it really was a good bit. That's the thing, is I can't be too mad, because it was actually a pretty good bit. Because I clicked it and was like, oh, you made a redirect to my gamer subs code. That's awesome. And then I just didn't notice that you changed it to be some other bullshit. What? Dude, they really be like my name James and then there's just one of them. Why? Hang on. 30, I think is... Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Is Yuo Slab an Ethos Lab reference? I didn't know who he was until people kept asking me similar questions. Isn't he like a Minecraft YouTuber? Sorry, my only interfacing with Minecraft YouTubers is the one time Tubbo came into my chat and said, "What the fuck is this?" and then left. That's what we call, that's what we in the industry call an epic gamer moment. I'm placing these by sight, honestly. The unemployed industry? How did you get to the name Yuo? Originally, my Twitch name was designed so that it was cringy when people would read it out loud when I would subscribe or follow to them. That was why I named it what it was, and it was Uwu to Owo. But then I started streaming, and I was like, well, now I have this stupid ass name, and it doesn't fit my personality at all. So then I renamed it to Yuo's Lab, because that maintains a slight amount of similarity to the old one, and people were already calling me Yuo. But then, it modernized it, so it was no longer a shit-ass name. Science Cuck was better. Literal bottom-barrel dog shit joke. Dog shit forced TTS joke by like 3 people who think they're funny but aren't.
Yes, I should make
you
sure
guys have
you know
had
that
good
Ujin
derogatory
uses a
jokes to me. That is like a
site, and I am
shitty
happy
one.
to shill it for him for doing God's work.
It's King Epic's site. Thank you so much, King Epic.
My username was made to be unpronounceable.
Because
Hey,
I
shut
just
the
call
fuck
you
up,
bunch of
science
letters.
cuck.
Thank you for the resub for 6 months, bunch of letters. Is the choice of FreeCAD a new thing? Yeah. People kept bitching at me for using Blender to design things, for doing CAD work with Blender, basically. And so I changed it to use FreeCAD. And now people make fun of me for using FreeCAD! Can't make no one happy no more, man. Everything in life I gots to pay for. Blender is great for soft body modeling and masochists. Yeah, I still use it when I need to, like, basically model something by eye. You know? You make an Autodesk software auditor happy by spinning an arm and a leg? I'll do anything I can to keep Autodesk as unhappy as possible. Actually, Blender is only used for Overwatch porn. What? I thought they were using, what's it called? What's the Valve? They're using that for that. Source Filmmaker, that was what I was thinking of. Maya? If you're getting an Autodesk subscription so you can make, smut fan art on the internet, that's crazy work, actually. Not for Overwatch? Why is it so hard to add a proper measurement system in Blender? It's not made for that, bro. Autodesk smut is crazy? It's true. that is actually pretty insane. Hang on. I gotta measure the width of my widest plug. 25 millimeters. Holy shit! Slab Jake Dopin, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Here, hang on. I'll go through these in a bit, but I want to get this lazed first. Jake Dopin, thank you for the gift subs to Tangent, Pluto, Pimp Chicken, SL Giffen, XY6, Probs Not Jack, Alice Variety Show, Pixel Man Pip, Alligator Gangsta, Coffee Dragon, and King Arthur. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oi, oi. Poor Ivo got receipt cucked the first time. You're not receipt cucked. I just haven't gone through the receipts. Because if I halted progress to go through receipts every time one came in, we would be here all fucking night. It would never get done. Because it would constantly break concentration, then I'd have to go back to it. We'll do it in a bit, okay? We'll go through it once we get the rest of these holes milled out. And speaking of... no, you know what? No. We're done. We're done! Yeah, I'll make this 8. This is for the wires to go in to connect to the to connect the power. Volty has the clout in this chat to say stuff like that? Hang on. No, he fucking doesn't. What did he say? Scrolling up. Fog my ass. Okay, maybe he can get away with that one. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, never mind. They're just soft. YouTube always be like, why'd you notice this thing we said, but everything they're saying is fucking foul? He has chat up. I literally always have chat up, and the only time I can't see y'all at all is when I'm not at my desk. Because on the tablet or on the little laptop that I read chat off of, it doesn't show, it often freezes the YouTube chat. So I only somehow have it. Every time we talk some goon shit, you are literally always talking some goon shit, though. Bro's like, you only see me when I'm talking about goon shit, but like all the things you're saying are goon shit all the time. You gotta stop gooning, bro. Where do you think you're at?
And speaking of holes, I just got back from... Ouchie.
Okay. Alright. Bro could have had a cyber deck to always read chat. Yeah, I love having to debug why my fucking Raspberry stopped being able to read chat. Oh wait, it's because Twitch updated some horse shit again. I think that this is probably good enough for now. And if we need more, we can add more. If that makes sense. My ball burn. Hope you get better soon, frogs, crabs. Alright. Export. Technical drawing, SVG.
And speaking of holes,
no
I just got
technical
back
drawing
from the vet.
page
They
found
told
in
me
selection.
we have to put Fluffy down.
I'm sorry, does this sketch not count as a technical drawing in export? Hang on. Edit sketch, attach sketch, reorient sketch, validate sketch. Surely this sketch is exportable as a vector file, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way this would simply not be editable as a file. I'm under the sketcher right now.
God, I hate this girlfriend voice.
No, please, no.
You stop fucking making RPs of me killing women. I ain't taking this shit no more, man. Sketcher.
And
Hang on.
speaking
Let
of
me
holes,
Google this.
let me just... Oh, W, shit.
Hang on.
One could say this software is pretty sketchy. Ha ha ha. Bazinga. Thank you for the Reddit gold, good sir.
Make sketch, select sketch, export flattened PNG. Or not, sorry, SVG. Wait, what? Export.
Oh, chat? Let me just... Finally, chat is dead, and I don't need to pretend to be literate anymore.
TTS being kept as cheap as it is Slab demonstrating to all of us how unfunny chat actually is as a collective punishment. Yeah, I think that's a pretty... I think it's a worthy punishment. What about it? One guy made a funny joke and people immediately ran it into the ground as hard as possible. Dog, they literally will bring up jokes that were funny and I laughed at them the first time someone dropped it because it was unexpected and funny. And people will be fucking saying it in chat, TTSing it, doing whatever the fuck with it. Like months later when it's dead. It's Giga Ultra Turbo dead. There is actually no redemption, man. How do I convert this into whatever they fucking want me to do? Attachment editor? No. Did this guy just fucking make up a feature, or is there an export flattened? Make
hey,
link.
Whiz Bang Boom, hold still. I liked your old persona better.
What's this? Isometric align, draw style. Why'd the guy online just say, yeah, just do this? And then it's like, that's not a feature that exists that I can find. Where is he finding this? That's perfect, thanks. I tried the drawing SVG export and missed the one you pointed out. This is 2018. Did they fucking get rid of it? Don't use drawing. Use flattened SVG. Is it in this? Oh, wait. I can scroll. Wait. Hang on. Flattened SVG. There we go. Okay, hang on. Alright, I should probably move the, I should probably move the old sheet out of here. Though it would be nice if I could somehow reuse this material. Here, let me put a new one in there to laser. One second. Why are so many air bubbles in the paper on this acrylic? People were freaking out about them last time, but I don't want there to be some weirdness with the laser. Mostly I don't want it to calculate the difference wrong because of the big fucking air bubble in it. We'll run a, grab a new image. Okay, there we go. There we go. Quick measure. Unknown material. It is... It is acrylic, black acrylic, 3mm black acrylic. This material is flammable. Apply. Remove protective films and stay in the machine during operation. Wait, they don't want the fucking paper on it? Alright, well, I thought that you kept the paper on it when you laser cut. Got it? Okay. Here, let me make sure I can copy my SVG over. There we go. Wait, is it narrower than the... That can't be right. Correct, take the paper off, it'll burn? Okay, okay, okay. Hang on a second. Hang on, why is my... What, is my... Are my constraints wrong? Why is it telling me it's too... It's gonna be chopping the sides off? Hang on. Let me measure to see how this actually fits on the thing.
Oh, chat. Let's give this bad boy a suck.
Yeah, no, this fits
The
just
barrel
fine.
looks very phallic. Gluck,
If anything,
gluck,
it's
gulk.
too...
Mmm. Tastes exactly like your dad's Johnson.
It's only the top and bottom that should be chopped off. Why is the, Also, is it actually... No, it is 3mm. Did you put PVC in your machine? I remember at the laser cutter at the Fab Lab they used to have for university. There were decals all over the thing. Don't put PVC in it. Do not try to cut vinyl decals. You will die. Yeah, hang on. Why is this so wrong? 390 across? Is this not right? Why does someone say 3mm dicks at Fap Lab? Why, fumes? It creates toxic chlorine gas. And it'll also catch on fire. It can't be that toxic. Literally a train car full of it crashed in Ohio not that long ago, and it was like a whole fucking ordeal. Hang on a second. Open. I think what this is doing, I think this is cutting it to the inside of the... Let's open top PC bracket. $390. Oh, I see what the problem is. I think it should have been $430. All right. Maybe my I don't need no fucking constraints attitude was not... Maybe... Just maybe. Wasn't quite up to par. What do I even do with this? Why is this so fucked up? Yeah, wait, why did... This moved? This moved? It should have just shifted them all over. Why did it fuck them all up? Oh, because these don't have predefined... I see. It's because... Oh, also apparently this goes up and down. It's because these don't have predefined, distances. I see. Alright. Well, this array apparently did not apply any constraints to any of these. Alright, let's get rid of these. Not you. Not you. And, but you. And you. Wait, those are tied to, Yeah, we don't need no stinking constraints. There we go. Exhilarating stuff. Come on, bro. Plutonium, it's so funny because you're not you know, there's people in chat that are, let's just say, a little special, and you never really come across like that, except when I'm doing something that's like 5% mechanical engineering. Then you start getting real particular what I'm getting up to. Then you start going, oh, why is it not this exact way? Bro, why? I had a 98% in that class. Good for you, brother. What did you actually do as an electrical? I worked in research and development, so I developed new products. I worked mostly in embedded development, so did a lot of C programming. That was the stuff I didn't like quite as much. Got to do a little bit of PCB designing and analog circuit design. I did quite enjoy that, even though it can be a bit of pain. Mostly worked in developing UIs for industrial equipment. Primarily with doing like full custom stuff with little screens and buttons and knobs and all that working together. That's more my specialty. Oh, also did a lot of signal processing stuff as well.
Chad, if you're
before
watching
they moved
my
me
channel,
onto UIs.
the likelihood
I
of
think
you
they
having
fucking-
autism
I think they
or
fucking
some form of
downgraded me.
Asperger's syndrome is extremely high. It really warms my heart to have such a special community. Please get tested.
Let's do export. Do you want to replace it? Absolutely. All right. Now pull this shit up on X, the everything tool. Throw this SVG over. All right. That still isn't right. That's the old one. Hang on. That's literally the old one? Did it not? Oh my gosh. Open up FreakCAD again. Export. You want to replace it? Yes. With the 430 wide. Okay, okay. Dog, that is literally not it. Look, it's just as narrow as before. What the fuck? It should be 430. That blows up the whole yeah, wait. Why is it not exporting the new? Wait a second. Is it? Do I have to go close? Oh my gosh. I think I have to do that to make it actually save it. You want to replace it? Yes. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? There we go. I fucking knew it wasn't doing it right. I also knew it wasn't supposed to be 430, man. That shit's too wide. How did I set up this original? Can you see this? You can see this, right? Dude, I'm not fucking resize. If I resize it again, it's gonna fuck all the shit that doesn't have constraints. How did I do these top parts? Did I add those as like a secondary pad? No, okay, that's for the little tabs. Yeah, how did I choose the part that I cut out? Oh, wait, it was this. Wait, it's 410 millimeters. Not 430. Shit. Okay, hang on a second. I'll tell you what. I ain't redoing all that because it doesn't really matter anyway. Instead, I'm just gonna move this further in so it doesn't interfere with,
Well, Seymour, I made it ... despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Girlfriend, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Fuck off, dog.
...
Yeah?
Oh, egads, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking?
Glad that I can
himself.
switch between these. These are that's nice.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
A Q song Yugoslav with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication.
Dog.
When he hears Yugoslav's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight. End of song.
Seymour.
Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise? Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Like...
No! That isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Beets. Ooh. A few moments later. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. Opus extent.
I thought we
What?
were having steamed clams.
Duh, no. I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
A dash ha dot dot data. What region?
Upstate New York?
This bit sucks. Do you actually not know what it's a reference to? Because someone else said this is a story.
Oh, not in Utica, no. It's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, ho, 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 no. Patented UWS Lab Burgers. Old family recipe.
UWS
Part.
Lab.
For steamed hams?
Yes.
Okay. You know what?
So you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously
I
grilled.
could not be a hater,
Yeah,
man.
hey, you know the one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Oh,
Of course.
yeah. Well, that was wonderful. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Is it gonna...
Yes, I should be. Good lord. What is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis? The...
You ate Aurora Borealis at this time of
Why-
year.
why you say
At this
that?
time of day. In this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Des?
May I see it?
Alexa, play 4 Big Guys. Hey Google, play 4 Big Guys.
It literally cut off the end of the message where he says no, and then this guy fucking intersects with Alexa play 4 Big Guys. alternate Simpsons ending. You know what? You know what, Shamu? That's a rare. I'm not gonna say a rare good bit, but I'm gonna imply it's a rare good bit. YouTube chat says again. How is YouTube chat cringe? Dude wrote a fucking novel. What? It's Ryan8431 on YouTube chat. Is underage. What? He doesn't understand the most popular Simpson reference of all time. He thinks this shit was written. Which donos get a pass for this? This is like easily one of the... Of all the things that they've donoed, this is easily one of the better ones. Now granted, standards are at rock bottom, but... Hang on a second. Let me peel the shit off this acrylic. Let me peel my shoe right now. You are the youngest person ever! I fucking love that. Yo, man. Dude, you were the youngest person ever. That episode came out 30 years ago? What the fuck? If that meme is old, then what am I? Then what am I? Dog, that meme is older than I am, I think. Hang on, what year in the 90s did it come out? Green Day basket case, but it's steamed hams? I don't even know what you're referring to. I'm assuming it already exists. It has to. Otherwise, that's a psychotic, random, like, Mad Libs to pull off the dome. All right, let's move the peeled one in there. The peeled one. Ooh, shiny. You can't fucking see it. Dee 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 dee. Coming soon, TTS reads the entire script of the B movie. At 200 bits per TTS, how much would it cost to read the entire script of the B movie? That's the real question. I'm glad I had the paper on it when I initially squared it up. You can't see shit when the paper's off. It blends in with the background. Aye, aye. I'm setting up the camera so you guys can watch it cut. You're welcome. Really don't want to focus. That's for damn sure. Alright. Let's load this entire thing as cut lines. %80 power on this shit. Full airflow. Acrylic fucking stinks. I love the smell of wood in the laser cutter. Acrylic in the laser cutter reeks. I think the B movie is too easy for Shamu. They should make the printer explode. I should make it so if you donate, like, I don't know, some ludicrously broken amount of subs, it will just set the printer on fire. It'll spit all the paper out and then explode it with a with a small charge. I think this is set up right.
What's the cost of a new printer?
It's $80 for a new printer. And I would have to configure it and set it up and everything too.
I did the math. It's about 32,000 bits to do the entire B movie.
32,000 bits. 10,000 bits is $100. Oh wait, sorry. 32,000 bits seems actually too low.
Trump, good lord. What is happening in there? Aurora
Now,
Borealis.
320, well, you'd have to pay a little
Aurora
more.
Borealis.
Because bits are
At this
marked up.
time of
It'd be
year,
like $400.
At this time of day.
Which is a lot.
In this part of the country.
But that's also, like,
localized
not
entirely
unobtainable.
Within your N.O.M.A.D PC case, yes. May I see it? No.
I'm sorry, did you call the PC case nomadic? Sure. Sure, man. Alright. Cut. Let's, I mean, we have extras. I don't know why I'm deliberating over this so much. It'll take around 9 minutes to cut. Preview processing path. It will. These cuts are not even on the acrylic, I'll be honest. So hang on, we could technically take away, if we want to, like, we could technically take this away. Yeah, saves some time. Also just saves the, just saves the laser from having to go places it doesn't need to go. There we go. Good lord, what is happening in there? Start? It won't actually start. I have to go over there and press the button. Oh, this UO's lab stream, we're creating another fire hazard? Yeah, like we do every stream? Yeah, bro. Alright. If the camera wants to actually fucking focus, then this will be cool, because you'll be able to watch it work while it runs. Hang on! Before we do that, I gotta take a piss. Alright. Let's go here. I'm gonna be standing away from this while it runs. Yeah, there we go. Turn that down. Majority of time cutting is gonna be going back and getting the all the little slots for the vent. Nice fumes. Hey man, it's sucking. It's literally, I installed a ventilation system in this basement specifically to hook this laser to when I was away for a while doing renovations. How long will this print? 8 minutes. 7 minutes remaining. It's not like a 3D print, it's pretty fast. Here, I'll read some, ew, that does smell like ass. Luckily, it is not fumigating the basement, but I can smell it. Alright, here, I'll read some of the receipts. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 bits to post the entirety of Steamed Hams. Cash Cow, thank you for the 200 bits. Squex Vexation, thank you for the 100 bits. Cash Cow, thank you for the 200 bits again. Manus Mex, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 600 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Agent JFM, thank you for the bits. Penguin Nips, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank ya. Yet again for the bits. PK Lose, thank you for the $2 per chance. Zin Fluffy Fox, thank you for the 200 bits. Finn Martins, thank you for the 21 months. Ew. I hate how that smells, dog. I gotta run some wood through this thing to purge it afterward. Now look right at the laser. I am not doing that. What is it cutting? It's cutting acrylic. That's why it smells. Even with the fume extraction, it still lingers. The funny thing is that I have the fumes just being pumped out of the dryer tube, or like the little vent where the dryer hooks up. So it has a direct sucker fan on the back of this that draws it out. Then it has another, it goes up to the ceiling, runs along a 4-inch duct where it has another fan to create some back pressure, and then that goes to the end where it has another fan to blow it outside. And where it blows it outside is basically right onto my neighbor's car. Because that's just where the dryer exit is. You can get that neat Creality laser attachment. That's not a substitute for this. This is a proper 55-watt CO2 laser. That is nothing like those little diode lasers. The little diode lasers, they're fine for fucking around, but this thing is way better for serious work. I wasn't referring to you, just some guy in chat. Oh, okay. Oh, it smells like shit. Dude, even with all the fucking suckers, it still smells like giga ass, man. I'm a fan of your mom, sucker. Could you brand yourself with it? It has interlocks, so you can't run it with the lid open. Unlike my my old homemade K40 rebuild, that shit let you run it. You can run that thing in incredibly dangerous configurations. You should do some smoke testing to see if there's pressure issues. Dog, there's no fumes in the basement. I don't know what it's. I don't know if you can see the smoke getting sucked right now, but I've done smoke testing. It's called Every Time I Run the Laser. You'll be able to see if it's leaking smoke out. Trust me. Oi, oi. Anyway, Foxy Mulder, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months. I appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. The hardest thing about series donos is they need to be on Twitch to work, not just IRC, and clipboards have limited capacity. True. Doing the B movie would be more... It would be more a task of endurance than one of paying money. Cash Cow, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Kimchi Slab VT, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Chris Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. Ang48, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Your Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate ya. Even in the Fab Lab I worked in, where they had like a super strong vent, and it vented directly outside, it still smelled every time you cut acrylic. Chris Blacksmith paying reparations for the unused propane. Dude, I didn't even get as much as he wanted me to get. But it's not his fault. I just didn't... He just thought that that thing was draw as much as a forge. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Agent JFM, thank you for the 200 bits. White Ice, thank you for the 200 bits. A method. Thank you for the $5. He's the guy that said, glad to see you remaining free CAD. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Make that 400 bits. Penguin Nips, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Then make that 400 bits. Pope Benedictus, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. It's Just Kyle, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 600 bits. Rogue Phoenixus, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. King Epic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. 5 Yin Yato, thank you for the 7 months of Prime sub. Ivo, thank you so much for the 200 Argentinian pesos. Sorry, Mr. Mr. Slap, for coming late to the free CAD lesson today. Also, Plushie came today. Hell yeah. Also, fuck Autodesk. Yeah, you're right about that one, brother. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Bunch of letters, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. And Shamu, thank you for the bits again. Appreciate you. And then hang on, we got one more on here. Soul Circuit, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Speaking of smells I hate, let's start today's Wordle with a penis meta. That's foul, dog. Alright. Let's pull this guy from the, Dude, that stinks, man. I hate that smell. The wood smells so good, and the acrylic smells so bad. Clean as shit, though. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Whew! Oh, yeah. We got all these old giblets now. Oh, hang on. Got long giblets. Alright. Dude, that turned out nice. Finally, something to shove up your nose. Okay. Alright, bro. Would have been so much nicer by hand. Guy who acts like any machinery. Guy who treats all modern machinery like people on Twitter treat AI. Actually, you could have just cut it by hand, but yeah, lazy ass doing the laser again. That is, like, so shiny that it's gonna fuck with me with the lighting. It's reflecting light, right? it's like piano black. Oy, oy. Do we ever worry this channel will lose the scuffed charm if we get to better and better equipment? Well, considering that this device was made using better and better equipment, would you say that it's lost the scuffed charm? I don't think it is. But honestly, one, I'm biased. Two, I don't think it will, because I think what I'm gonna do as I get better equipment and better and more tools to do stuff is just get more ambitious with what I'm trying to do with it. You want to own a 6 DOF mill like stuff made here? Even if, like, I did, the amount of work that would go into just operating one of those, like, 3D printers, we really take for granted how easy the 3D printer is to operate. It's so fucking free. You don't even have to be good at engineering. You can just throw any bullshit in there and it'll go burn and print it out. But with stuff like mills, with CNCs, and even with the laser cutter, you gotta take a lot of, like, material property into consideration. You have to design around being able to mill something. You haven't topped your Fillion collab. Wait, which Fillion collab? Which one? I think that the Fillion collabs I did were pretty fun, but I don't think any one of them was so great that I'd call it, like, my magnum opus or anything. The turkey was pretty fun. That one was great because a lot of the people in the chat didn't know who I was, and so I just showed up. A lot of shit went wrong where, like, the things weren't working, and she was probably like, this shit ain't gonna work, and then it fucking giga exploded. It was more dramatic than any other microwave thing that I've ever done. Whoop. It's flinging shit at me. I'm rounding out because I made it too fat. Is there still turkey in your garage? When I was installing the new lights, I found chunks of desiccated turkey in the rafters. So, yes. This thing was also supposed to be moved to the garage, and I just forgot to move it out there. But it works in our favor for this particular project. Do you use the belt sander on corns on your feet? No. I don't sand the calluses off my toes, if that's what you mean. My dad used to cut the callus off his toe with a giant knife, though. And I thought it was awesome. And Mom did not like it. This only slots together instead of being one piece because my printer isn't big enough to print it as one piece. One piece! My dad did that too. See, look, two types of people in the chat. Person going, ew, how could you do that? Other person, oh yeah, my dad did that too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with this game. There we go. It's bowing a little bit, but... The two-piece, one-piece meal? Dog, the one-piece meal was ass. It's one of the most ass tie-ins that I've ever seen from like from one of those types of deals, right? Aye, aye. I think we got it all lines up at least. Let me get the bolts. Oh wait, I already have them. Motherfucker, that bolt doesn't even fit. Fast flow set. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's fuses. Whoopsie. This does not line up with where the GPU is. The fan slots. It lines up close enough, but it doesn't line up as well as I would like it to. Has something interesting happened yet? Mods, can you ban that guy for 3 hours? Can you time him out for 3 hours? We're not rewarding impatience and petulant bitching. You gotta be patient, little bro. Editor, turn the stream into the mode where banned people can't watch, just so that guy specifically can't see the exciting shit. Throw him out. Don't give him his jacket. All right. We're looking... This is looking nice. Do. Do. Wow, it's really obvious how fucking crooked that graphics card is. Damn, that is not good looking. If it was misaligned, that'd be one thing, but it is like completely fucking crooked. Like not even close to being aligned. The shiny is not gonna last more than 5 seconds without getting scratched. You're right. You're right. It's stylized? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's stylized. See? I need a real marketing gigabrain to tell me how to phrase this thing being shitty as if it's good. Don't put a screwdriver through it. Don't hit me with that, man. That's dirty. That's dirty plays. Hang on. I think that I could put this thing back in the laser and have it cut a spot here for this Noctua spit on this thing. I got 2 of these Noctua slim fans. Look at this thing. Why'd you get brand name? Oh, because it's the only one that has a proper slim fan like this. If there's one thing I wouldn't know anything about, it's having some slim fans. Hey, Lamel. Engraved corn on it. Nah, I don't think I will, brother. I think that this, like under this, would probably be the play. Like, if I don't use it for this project, I'll find some project to use these things. I like that it comes with little splitters and extenders for the fan, you know? Yeah, the brand name does come with some nice things. Noctua, designed in Australia. Oh, they come from the land down under. Hang on a second. Also, this keyboard's gonna cover up part of the fan, so we're really gonna be hurting our, we're really gonna be hurting our airflow one way or another. One way or another, the airflow in this case is suffering. He's rage baiting. Shh. You're welcome, Tomato. You can leave that in. You can leave that in minus the minus you calling me out on the YouTube video, and then it's gonna look like, then you're gonna get all that sweet comment bait that I know you love to draw out of the YouTube commenters. Men at Work lost the royalties to that song because the Piccolo line they used hadn't entered public domain. Didn't they fucking play it? Did they sample the Piccolo? Who up sampling they Piccolo? Can I get a 1 in chat if you up sampling Piccolo? What am I talking about? Let's get the little USB dingles installed here. These guys. What the fuck was I smoking? Why are these so far apart? I thought these were going to be a little closer together than that. No. I got stuck in my head now, you fucks. Speaking of sampling Piccolo, your mom says hi. Someone worked this into an esoteric Dragon Ball joke. I know one of you's got it in you. To have a little slide. You can also stick some Velcro spots to acrylic. I got some news for you, brother. Hang on, it's not even on the table. You literally had the same idea that I did, though. The idea is that it can pack up and Velcro to the surface, but for better airflow, you can remove it. So I actually got some Velcro just for that. And I also got this is a little trackpad. I got both keyboard and this little trackpad. Made in Germany, by the way. You know the Germans, they make good stuff. Where'd this come from? Oh, Noctua. Suck on that thing. Let's see if I can actually fit the hard drive in here now. I think I can. Originally, this was not possible to fit into the case because the power supply took up too much space, but now I think I can just fucking smack my hard drive right here. Now the question is, how do I mount it? And to that, I'm not really sure. Springing for Velcro? Yeah, dude, I actually got brand name for this. That's crazy. I never do that. Literally never. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. This is why the key switch I got so fucking big. Look at this thing. Can this switch like 120 volt? Maybe I should have this just connect the AC line here. Key style starter switch. 30 amps. Okay, but what voltage? What volt? 30 amps at what volts? I think that's made for a car. That graphics card is at a jaunty angle. I think that. Yeah, maybe I need to just pop it around like that instead of an embrace. But it fits down a little tighter if it's crooked slightly. Look, man, it's doing its best. You know, if I turn the entire motherboard, then the graphics card really comes back around to being not at a whack-ass angle. So, yeah. I think having this come out the end. So, what we'd have to do is cut this, splice it through, because otherwise it's not going to fit through a weather fitting. But I think maybe having a port on the side of the case with like an all-weather fitting would be the way to have this routed out. Because otherwise, you got to have this sitting here, like limp. You got to have this, I don't know, going through something like this. And it's gotta just be chilling there when the PC isn't in use, which I feel like isn't really a good... I don't know. I don't like that. Not a huge fan of that, really. Hey, Slabber, when the GEC is finished, can we download some jaunty-ass sea shanties in case the apocalypse is a water world? Yeah, sure, what? I forgot, you guys say this thing's like the GEC. I haven't played that version of Fallout, so I didn't know about the GEC until you guys told me about it and I looked it up. You get the hard drive from Server Part Deals. No, I bought it from Micro Center at not too bad of a rate. But, it's a new hard drive. I didn't get a used one. Are you like, do you fucking work for Server Part Deals? What kind of question is this? I made a comment on Reddit that has 5K likes. What a fucking loser. Why are you commenting on Reddit, bro? Do they just have cheap hard drives? Honestly, I bought from them before. I bought, what was it? I bought my rack server there. My old Dell R610, I'm pretty sure. Like years and years ago. And I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot they exist. Or I probably would have bought the hard drive there. Okay, you know what would be funny is if I mounted it like this, I could laser cut little jigs to mount this in place so that it could hold like there. Or maybe upside down like that. Either way. Would be pretty easy to mount some, to make some little jigs. Did this have an amplifier for speakers or the ball phones? Hey, you know what I didn't think to do is have a breakout for the audio cable. All these USB breakouts, none of them go to the audio jack. Unfortunately. Can't wait for data centers to figure out a way to use the hard drives to generate wacky cock porn and spike hard drive prices by 2,000%. I don't think hard drive space is a major concern of modern processing data centers. Oi, oi, oi. It's better that Slab doesn't read us. I do read YouTube chat, by the way. I made him read us. All caps. Alright, you know what? I actually just straight up... I'm gonna be a real dog. I actually just straight up don't like you. You haven't broke any rules. But just on the premise that I don't like you, you're going to the fucking crystal. I've had enough. Did a Twitch chatter get banned or YouTube? It was a Twitch chatter, but get him on YouTube as well. Some mod that's logged into YouTube. Get him on YouTube. Giving Twitch folks a bad rep. See, I was gonna say YouTube's been on really good behavior today, but just a second ago they were bragging about being unmoderated. Which was automatically putting them in the bad behavior category, I fear. My bad. A bit behind here, what is N.O.M.A.D? It is a system for... It's a set of tools and data for a computer that can supposedly restart society. I joined to an AI update from Twitch that claimed the entirety of chat was banned for impatience. All right, excellent. Glad the new AI summary feature that Twitch has implemented is working well. How do you get the AI summaries? It's a new thing. It's a new thing that Twitch added. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, let's, I'll tell you what. Let's make some brackets real fast. I need some PC screws first. Which has been a little bit of an annoyance because... I had to salvage them last time. I don't know why I had so much trouble finding them. Here, I got so many scrap PCs. None of these fuckers use normal screws. Are you for real? I'm having to salvage screws from the PC, of all things. Here, hang on. Salvage more screws. I don't know how it's so hard to be chill. Half my messages are straight trash, and I haven't even been threatened It's not like I threaten that many people. It's just that there's like, you know, there's like 1,000 people in chat most days, and someone's gonna be acting up. And I like to be a little bit of a menace about it and call them out because it's funny. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should give up my my call out ways, but I find it hilarious. The polyacrylic cover look cool? Yeah, I just laser cut it. I just did that on stream a bit ago. Because I got a new laser cutter. Hang on, let me get... Speaking of laser cutter, let's actually cut some more stuff on there. Dude, we can use every part of the buffalo here, because I'm pretty sure we can cut these brackets out of this thin little sliver of acrylic that was left over. Love the projects you make. Thanks, man. Glad you like them. All right. Let's go back to Freak CAD. Here. All right, this is a new sketch. We'll just be doing this one separate. Alright, so there's the slot in the middle, and then we'll do another one. $46. No, maybe like 40. Wait, what? What? Oh, there. Oh, yeah. It would be the same. There we go. You see how this is gonna work? Screw goes in here, and then it's adjustable because it's a big ol' wide bracket. All right, export. N.O.M.A.D. And this is faster to draft up real fast than a 3D printed thing. Oh, I see, okay. Slab's gonna roast me now? No, but you're not ever being made a mod. Just FYI. Here, hang on. Let me lock down you guys, since apparently my mods aren't over there right now. Hang on a second. There we go. Yeah, that'll slow it down a bit. That'll get us a bit for the time being. There is no disable chat mode. I switched it to members only. I was taking a massive shit. Okay, I was gonna say, when a mod is back, I'll change it. But for now, it's gonna... Until I get a confirmed mod back, there are people in the chat. I don't want people in there bragging about dodging moderation. That's kind of a you're making me have to deal with it type of scenario. Because, like, dodging moderation, okay. Bragging about how you can get away with anything, well, now I have to do it. It's like when, you know, it's like when mom's like, now, you know, we don't do that around here. And the kid goes, well, you can't make me. And it's like, well, now I have to. Now you gotta get punished, man. It's over for you. This strip is way too narrow to print this fucking bracket on. I'm on, you fuck! Hang on a second. Can I get my shit together before dealing with your ass? Good grief. We'll cut this one out of wood. It doesn't need to be acrylic. Acrylic will crack. It's honestly a little better. We literally want primary YouTube mods. Yeah, bro, I'm working on it. I'm fucking working on it. Been a little busy, as I always am. Haven't had time to go through the 30 people. But the plan is to have primary YouTube mods. My condolences that I don't have it done yet. But in the meantime, we gotta make do with what we got. And in the meantime, I can't have people bragging about how they can get away with shit. While I'm trying to get my project working. Dude, why is this? This is like so hard to see. I can't see what this fucking design is. Alright, five is enough. Cut these. It's not acrylic, it's now 3mm plywood. How's the waterproof PC case with gigantic holes in the case? There's not a single hole in the case, but continue not paying attention and running your fucking mouth. "44 seconds. Oh, this will be fast. Ah. This one smells so much better, dude. Hopefully these aren't too thin and frail. Aye. There we go. Why can you smell what the cutter is doing? Probably because my ventilation isn't perfect. Alright, Tomato, if you're back, I'll switch YouTube back where they can talk again. But I don't want people over there fucking trying to ban evade. Just keep an eye out, okay? It is funny that due to, I'm realizing due to Ivo, there's a lot of random people that just had memberships and got the fucking random gotcha chance to be able to chat for no reason. What'd you guys do? It wasn't group punishment. I was waiting for my mod to get back. You ban individual people. Yes, but I can't police the chat. If I make you an AI moderator, would you let it run wild on YouTube chat? Absolutely fucking not. I cannot think of something more rife for going wrong than a stupid AI moderator. That would be absolute ass. Typewriter guy left a dislike over this. It's Jover. It is actually so shame. See, because on Twitch, there's so many ways you can fuck with chat. I can't even do a ban as a joke to see what people write as the ban appeal because there's no appeal process. It's tragic, man. They're taking everything from them. All right. You make a Google form? It's like, it's the type of people saying you can make a Google form for ban appeals are the same. They're cut from the same cloth as the people in like 2010 who were like, hey, we work for the advertising at Mountain Dew. You know what I think a great marketing idea would be? Let's let the internet decide what our new name is. Like, that same kind of person is the one who's like, yeah, just have a fucking Like, do you not see how quickly that shit would get abused? How is that not baked into your brain, the immediate result of what that would do? It would be so bad, bro. Good grief, man. I have to pop this boy out again. Again? Not gonna lie, that works pretty well, all things considered. I think we can just pop it up like this. That way I don't have to rebalance the thing. Oh! Don't fall back. Don't fall. Don't fall. Can we gamble on this stream? There's Channel Point. Channel Point stuff on Twitch. What do you want me to open a gamba for? Is there something specific, or do you just feel the itch? Hang on, I need more screws. Dude, these aren't. Oh my gosh. How hard is it even to salvage screws from this fucking PC? Aye, man. The children yearn for the slots? We won't finish the project this stream. The project is finished this stream, regardless of whether it works. That said, I think it's gonna work. Oh my gosh, we are 4 hours in though, good god. Yeah. Despite how everyone is fucking trying to get me to do anything but finish this damn project, I am pretty fucking hell-bent on finishing it. Dude, that worked, man. There we go. It flops around a little bit. That's fine. You know, may the first person who don't have a thing that flops around a little bit cast the first stone. Aye. Do. There we go. Dude, we went from not being able to fit this in to being able to have a proper SATA connection. So that's worth something, right? Calling this the N.O.M.A.D PC? This thing, I hate this thing. I am mad, actually. All right, and then we have one final bit before we put the thing on, and that's that we have to assemble the power connection. And that's pretty much it as far as that goes. We're gonna have to snip this guy, run this cord probably through, let's use a cable break, a weatherproof cable break. Let me grab one real fast. I bought several of these a while ago. I think that maybe we can go out the side here. Aye, aye, aye. What happened to the aggregator? It's on, but it probably got reset, and I would need to reset it to get it running again. It happens a lot with that thing, you know? I'm realizing this is pretty tight. Let's maybe... Hang on. I think we could alleviate that a little bit. A little bit of duct tape just to keep it from flopping around. I'm sure that'll survive the nuke too, bro. Oh, you get your custom... What will your custom gamer subs flavor be when you get one? I don't know if I'm ever getting one of those, bro. You gotta sell a shitload for that, and I don't push it that crazy. I need this thing needs to go to an actual, like, charger? Oops, sorry. Do I have a USB just C charger that I can, like, hotwire into this bitch? I just got 2 tubs with your code? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, man, that helps. I believe the pipeline for them is that, first, if your sales are good, they give you a cup. And then if your cup sells really well, then they consider to give you a flavor. I think that's generally how it goes down. This is pretty slick, all things considered. I think I did pretty good on the acrylic piece here. Better have. It's a bit of a pain. This guy is what I'm trying to reconcile here, because you can't plug him into the motherboard. Motherboard doesn't supply enough power for the screen, so he needs to have his own little box that he can be run out of. And it's a little bit of a challenge here. I can maybe do like a C to A convert and then into a USB-A. Maybe that type of deal. Hang on, let me check what I got. I don't know where I where I got one of these. I need a specific. Like, could I swap it out with an A, or is the C the necessary plug here? Maybe I should just try powering it from the motherboard again. Maybe. Here. Hey, you know what? We need to do a vibe check anyway. Make sure we didn't fuck up something. Just make sure it actually powers up still. For that matter, no, yeah, before I put it all together, I should run this check. Because, I haven't tested it with the new power supply, and I don't know. It should work, but want to check to make sure. Alright. Alright, hang on. Let me fire up the soldering iron real fast. Just need to, because we need to solder terminals on this guy, too. Niall Lie, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. With love. You guys are nice. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the $2. What do you call a legless cow? Ground beef. Mari, thank you for the 100 bits. It's looking baller. Excited to see the final result. Hell yeah. Ashley Nicholas Hart, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. About to ask if you added the power button. I keep forgetting, like, that it needs a power button, so it's a valid question. I really should be locked into it at this point, but, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna hijack this terminal cable here. Splice these wires onto our button. And then run it back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, that didn't bond at all. Sorry I'm locking in. I want this project to work. Look man, it's getting late and I gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh yeah, no stream tomorrow, by the way. There'll be a stream on Monday, but I have to travel tomorrow. So my apologies. Have to get up early and then drive for 6 hours to go see family. I say have to, you know. I'm not begrudging seeing family ever. Alright, well, that's great. Dog? Are we dead ass? Maybe I was in the wrong position. Try it again. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! You got you fooled. I got you. Yeah, dude, it doesn't have enough power to fucking power the screen. That's actually tragic. That's actually so fucking sad. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have my, I swear I had a USB-C to A converter just, like, laying on the desk. It's one of those things where you have, like, a little thing kicking around all the time, and you're always like, oh, this. Wonder what that's for. And I've had that there, and now I can't find it, and I don't know where it's at. I have all these USB-A adapters, but I don't really have many USB-C adapters that I don't actively use. Do you need it and it's not there? I know! This is always how it works, isn't it? Like, I swear it was here, man. To be honest, I kind of forgot about this part. Part where I need a screen. Or the part where the screen doesn't boot normally. See, look, I have another one. Another one of these. Ah. I got some USB-C adapters. I don't want to use one of my real good ones. But I think I have some cheap ones from back when I made that USB-powered microwave. That had a lot. Had a lot of those. Real question, where did I put them? Dude, I gotta pitch so bad. Alright? Come on, man! I gotta have one around here somewhere. It is a shame that this motherboard just doesn't have high enough output on it. Where even did I put the USB-C like conversion boards from that project? From the one where I was. Also, this thing's booted up, but I'll turn it off here because I don't want it to. I don't know what it's doing. I don't want it to run endlessly. Upstairs real fast. I think I got one on the mirror. This is overkill by a pretty considerable amount. But I think I can fit this in the case and use this. See, look, it turned the screen on. So let's see how this boots. Ah. Yeah, okay. It goes into the Debian bootloader. That's what we want. That's what we're after. Now, let me grab a socket real fast. ever find... I got so many of these damn things. Why am I always looking? Why am I always having to hunt down these parts when I've got this many of them? Where the hell is my socket? Oh wait, I know where they are. Wait, I know. I used them on the light sequencer. I think it's in here. Good news, baby. Good news. Thought you did some cleaning? I did. I literally cleaned this away. That's why I was trying to find it. Alright, turn you off. I don't like how fucking wide this is, but... Hang on a second. Let's get our acrylic. Let's set this up for final assembly because it looks like we're gonna be going for it. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to happen. Na 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 na. I have to pre-bend these up so they don't fucking rip the socket off. Sometimes I pull so hard I rip the socket. God. Okay. 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 I don't like how that angle is. Well, the good news is this motherboard ain't going fucking anywhere because that spring-loaded hold has it in a fucking vice grip. So that's not going nowhere. That's for damn sure. Bad news is I can't fit another thing on here, so I guess this one's just gonna be power only. One more ports, use a fucking splitter, I guess. Yeah, here, we can use the USB-A on this thing. Ah, using the whole Buffalo, baby. I hate this project. Fuck this project, man. This project sucks giga ass. I do not want to do anything with this stupid thing ever again, man. What an absolute piece of shit this entire experience has been. Just... For what? And for what, man? It's not even for a project that is gonna be, like, If this was for like, oh, okay, it's pain, but everyone loves the project and it's gonna be such a good build. But like, I don't even think the longer it's gone on, the more I've doubted if it's even a good fucking project. It's so expensive. I mean, I get a PC out of it. I'll probably... The thing is that I'll probably be able to use this for some other better project. So that's worth something, I guess. But, like, it doesn't... Nothing about this. At least the headphones had a redemption arc, at least. Where, like, they were rough, but then at the end, it all came together, baby, and they ended up... You know, they were shit, but in the end, they looked pretty good. This, I don't know if it's got a redemption arc in it, dude. I don't know if it's got that dog in it like that. The so mad. Is about pride at this point? It is about pride. What GPU is that? That is a 5070. Have you been thinking about buying a 5070? Well, look no further, brother. Check eBay about 1 week after this project's over. Because I've had fucking enough of this, man. Sunk cost fallacy is a myth perpetuated by Big Quitter. It's not, it's like partially sunk cost, but like it's more the pride. Like, I don't want to give up because that's what people would think, that's what a normal person would do. But also, this is such an expensive project that I am like, well, I gotta fucking finish it. Come on, man. Come on, dog. This shit cost how much? And I'm considering leaving it on the cutting room floor? Tomato, maybe don't leave this part in the edit. Well, you know what? Actually, I trust you. Use your discretion. Actually, on the other hand, you're if anyone could spin this straw to gold, it's you. Guys, can I let you in on an unrelated, cursed, inconsequential fact of my life right now? I've had, what is it called? Need a Favor? That song that's like, I only talk to God when I need a favor. Because I saw earlier on Twitter that Jelly Roll broke up with his wife. And because of that, because that's the only fucking thing I know about him, that has been stuck in my head all day. And that song is so fucking ass. It's a whole, like, shit Sunday on top of me trying to work on this, that 3 seconds of chorus has been looping in my head for the last 5 hours. Oh, so you know that song? No, it's a good song? No, it sucks giga ass, dog. How do you break up with a wife? Oh, sorry, divorce. Sorry, I used the wrong word. The fucking corrector. Oh, I'm beating my dick raw. Oh, I get off so hard when I correct someone on a slight nomenclature difference. Fuck you, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Everyone hates your ass. Cut this shit in half. I gotta splice it with this other one. Editor, show that chatter exploding. Can you depict them as a Wojak and then blow them up? Thank you. Oi, oi. Wait. Hope one day the editor makes an edit of every time he crashes out. I don't think YouTube would let me upload a video that long. It's literally... I get at least minorly pissed at some guy in chat every stream. Come on. Oh, man. The absolute, like, monstrosity of having a fucking high-voltage electrical junction box inside this box with, like... with fucking sensitive PC parts. Like, actually... Are we so for real, man? It's a part of the brand. It's just how it be sometimes, man. It's just how it be. I had to step bit down to this. This is gonna be the only hole in the enclosure itself. But I need to for the power cable. Hope this gets destroyed by a Nerf nuke. Motherfucker needs some nut milk. You should put your piece of uranium in it if you still have it. I don't want to do that. This shit couldn't stand a cat knocking it off the desk. That'd be pretty brutal on it, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Slab doesn't want uranium eye. Uranium fever's gone and got me down. Uranium fever's living all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going up to stake me some government land. Uranium fever's gone and got you down. I gotta bring back the fake demon core that everyone watching the YouTube shorts thinks is real. You know what I've discovered? fuck real projects. What I've learned, because I've been uploading a lot of YouTube shorts recently, and what I've learned is that YouTube shorts loves fake projects. They love being lied to, because all the projects like the nuclear Boy Scout reactor and stuff, where I do it up as a bit, or the one where I grill on the demon core, but obviously it's not a real demon core. They don't watch to the end of the short where I say it's a bit, or like where I reveal it. So they just think it's real. And they always are freaking the fuck out. It's crazy engagement bait. Fake projects like this one. This is the realest project of all time, brother. This project is so real that it's showing the side of making projects where shit keeps fucking up. Something that most of the time, you know, if you're watching edited YouTube videos, you're missing that part. Because that's not, there's no glamour in the part where it's all fucking up. It's so real, he's mentally already in the apocalypse. I said I made this for the apocalypse, but I've been living in a hell since I started the project. Things that should never be used in a PC build, but are being used in this build. Because it's just that fucked up. I ain't seen that monitor, come on. Well, if you were watching like 15 minutes ago when I turned it on, you would have. Motherfucker. Twist connectors? Oh no. It's literally for a high voltage connection, bro. I need the twist connector. Shit, that wasn't enough. I think I need more to twist. Don't fucking rip the plastic off and bust your monitor. I about fucking smacked it right there. Jeez, man. Come on, dog. Don't be heartbreaking this point in the project, okay? Wire nuts are a foul invention. They really are. Those that other junctions where it's like the little tabs, though, where you flip the tab up. Those are way better. I like those a lot better. And maybe some electrician's gonna come in and be like, actually, those are shit. But I feel like wire nuts are more shit. Wagos are awesome. Wago supremacy. Okay, it's called a Wago connector. I saw someone say Wago earlier, and I thought they were saying... I thought they meant to say Fago. And they had misconstrued when I was talking about Jelly Roll with ICP. But I think that my brain is just like on a fucked up wavelength that cannot be interpreted by a sane individual right now. I don't like how close together these are. If you think this is bad, just wait till the electrical tape comes out in a few seconds. Someone really like an hour ago was like, hey, do you think your streams are gonna lose the crackhead personality now that you have better tools, now that you're like acquiring better tools? I think this should answer their question. I think this should answer their question. This has got to be one of the only times a wire nut connection has been used inside of a PC. Alright, that's sturdy. I can pick up the case by it. That's a pretty good sign. This shit built to survive the apocalypse? Yeah, bro! This is definitely surviving the apocalypse. I don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna say, editor, when this all comes together, make it look like it's professional, but I ain't hiring magicians, man. I think I gotta make do with what I get out of this one. Alright, now let's run the keyboard through this. You gotta bring this to a PC shop. Oh no, bro. They kill me. Oh, let's also bust out our trackpad. We'll need both of these. Yeah, don't worry, bro. There's no electrical code in the apocalypse. Realistically, these need to be in a junction box. Linus touch tips. I thought it was like universally Linus sex tips, but now it's Linus touch tips. Finally, Linux sex tips. I keep hitting the mic. My bad. Oh shit. Am I gonna be able to plug this in? This is a way easier to bend up cable than these other ones, so I think these will be no problem. Yeah, baby. Made in Germany, baby. Who was the person that got really upset because I said that Germany was Eastern Europe? I think the jury's still out on that one. I think it might actually be Eastern Euro. They're just in a little bit of denial over it. Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. Dude, look, it's all coming together. No, don't have your fucking wire loops sticking out, idiot. Oh my gosh. Dude! It fits! It fits! If it fits, it fucking sits, brother. We are not here to complain. There's a little bit of a bowing problem. Call this shit an airport, because there's a bit of a bowing problem. Really, there should have been another screw here on the corner. Dude, this is such a durable case that will definitely survive the apocalypse. I've got John Apocalypse on the horn right now. Yo, bro, do you think this will survive an apocalypse? Oh, definitely? Oh, thanks, bro. Finally! Boeing and problems go hand in hand. Exactly. It's all for the theming, baby. You're welcome. You're welcome for caring about theming. Which way does this trackpad go? Because it has the buttons on the side, but I don't know if that's just them being quirky. I think it goes like this. I think it's this. I think it's like this, and then these. Yeah. It's okay, just shove them in the hole. If it jams the fan, it'll be fine. Luckily, we don't live in an era where when you overheat something, it explodes. It just shuts down. So, you know, in case of any potential issues with that. Not that I am implying there will be heating issues with this PC. Not that I would ever think there'd be heating and or cooling issues with this PC specifically. But if there were, it wouldn't explode. That's the important part. Interesting design choice for the trackpad to send the cable out the side instead of the back. Interesting indeed. And I think that it was so... it was probably them going, oh, that'll make it easier to wire route it. But the way that I have this set up, it makes it actually more annoying to wire route. Because now it has to loop all the way fucking around. Alright. Dude, we got Velcro brand Velcro. Yeah, we're getting a little bougie up in here. Not that old fucking hook and loop shit. This is real deal. Real trap shit. It really was a left-handed trackpad? Wait, did I buy a left-handed one without realizing it? Is that why the cable comes out the wrong side? I'm gonna look at the packaging. USB 2.0. Yeah, I figured. Wait, no! It is like this. They show it like this. It doesn't say anything else. There's no way. There's no way it's supposed to be sideways like that. Well, you know what? I'll put the Velcro on the keyboard. I will not put the Velcro on the trackpad yet. do. Do, do, do. Just put a square? No, I want it to stick proper. Gotta fucking rip the acrylic apart when you take this thing off. The AI summary said brain is fully fried. Are you fucking serious? Damn. Those clankers really are getting smart, man. They're reading my ass. Look, the important thing is we're almost done. Guys, we almost got a working PC, and when this thing boots, I want you guys to clap. I want you guys to clap and go, oh, yay. I better see clapping in the chat. I better see cheering like this shit is the coolest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. It's like when the no, I won't say that. Now when you rage, you could throw the entire PC. The shock will rip every component within it asunder. I think that legitimately a standard steel frame, steel cage PC, like a Dell Optiplex, is more durable than this thing. If I'm being honest. If I'm being real. Alright. Let's do the big test. You guys can see the screen, even though it's probably not ideal for you. Let's plug it in. Let's plug it in and see what happens. We're gonna couple this one first. Alright, ready? Fingers crossed, no sparks, no... If the stream goes down, that means I blew the breaker. Just FYI. Let's try it out. Alright, no problems. Oh! Boot it up. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. For what it's worth, I think that maybe I pulled the connector loose. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Dog! Is it plugged in? Yes. Can you not see the screen on? I'll ask if it's plugged in. Oh, there's not a lot of flexibility for working while this thing's open, man. Did I accidentally yoink this out of the... Oh. Oh, never mind. I know what the problem is. Now, here's the question. Can I fix this? Shit. Yeah, I accidentally unplugged the power on cables, which, legitimately, for not powering on, that's the least bad reason it could be. Good God. Good God almighty. Please just pull out more. Okay. I see how it unplugs so easy. Good grief, man. Can you give me a break? Can you give me a fucking break? There we go. Good Lord. Okay. Please don't come unplugged again. Please! Please! I need this. Alright. Plug her in. Ready? There we go. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Advanced options. Open in recovery mode, because it doesn't seem to boot my fucking, GUI. Can you see it? There we go, baby. And a root password for system maintenance. Wasn't it root? Incorrect. What did I make the password? Shit. What did I make the password, man? Oh, it is admin. Alright, hang on. CD's nuts. Can I attempt anything here? LS user. Okay. We got like some shit. Make the password cortisol. I don't think I'll be doing that. Dude, the important thing is that it works. Is my keyboard crooked? Or am I just, Can I boot any... Debian lets you set a root password and a user password. If you don't set a root, your user is made a sudoer. If you do, your user is not. How do I install... Let's see, X start? How do you start GUI on Debian? Someone hit me with a, someone... Is it not X start? Am I crazy? Am I tripping? Oh, you can't start... Oh, it's start X. I'm actually just stupid. You can't out of recovery. Oh. Reboot. You can, it's probably start X. Well, start X hasn't been working right, and I don't know what's up with that. I might need to reinstall it, which would be the ultimate irony. I gotta put a label on this guy. Power only for this one. But this one that has the 2 USBs can be used for data. Most desktops are moving to Wayland these days. So safe you can't even start? Ain't that the way? I only know... AT, even in Debian, stuff like N.O.M.A.D and KDE is usually Wayland by default now, so StartX doesn't work, because that's X11. Fuck, man. My running a Linux desktop knowledge is pretty behind the times. Not gonna lie. Yeah, can you guys see this proper? What we got going on? Yeah, see, it just doesn't want to start this at all. Just reinstall your login manager and GUI. We'll see. Here, hang on. I can't remember if this is the flash drive that has Debian on it. It's already going. Oh yeah, it just started right up. Let's see what we got here. This is pretty sick all put together. I appreciate you guys being nice after I've gone through hell. It isn't... Okay, this is what I wanted to figure out. Is the mouse at the right orientation? The answer is yes. Yes, the mouse is at the correct orientation. And also, this thing sucks with a track. This trackpad is ass. Alright, well, that was the main thing I was wanting to use the GUI to check. So, let's go ahead and Velcro him down as well. And then we need to make sure that the whole thing closes. Aye. I'm shocked you didn't grab an old ball mouse. It would have been too big. This one's really low profile. Say what you want. Boot option priority. Reorder it so that it's able to boot off the USB first of all. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here, hang on. I think I'll move this over to the other desk so I can show, like, a wide shot of it. Because you can't really see... You can't really see what's going on. Exit. Boot option changed. Alright. Let's move this guy over so I can show more properly what he looks like. Also, quick check. Quick vibe check. Aha, there we go. Check that out. It all folds up into the suitcase properly. Unfortunately, not with, like, a place for the cables. And you would want, like, a USB dock or something with this. Doesn't really have a means for that. But, here, let me move the camera real fast. Doesn't really have the means for all that, but it's not too bad. I'm just happy it appears to work. Despite all being crammed into this tiny-ass case. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Go on the mic over there. Switch on the camera as well. Why'd this turn it off? Clap, 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 yay! Hang on, wait, actually, I'm realizing this shot is a little fucked. Alright, hang on! There we go. Alright. And there we go. The framing still sucks. How hard is it to get this thing in a clean shot? How low do I have to put this table? That's the lowest it goes. I gotta angle the camera up more or something. I'm not, you know what? It does look pretty fucking cool now that it's all, now it's all in its proper, setting. Height adjustable table is sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I use the hell out of that now. You got it going? Yeah, it is, but it's not booting the UI. It boots into Linux, and then when it goes to start the GUI, it's not starting it. I need to reinstall it or something. Here, hang on. For the good of the editor, I'm redoing that putting the suitcase down. Cause like there, see, look, it packs away pretty nice, and for all of the jankiness, it doesn't rattle around or anything. It's pretty snug in there. I think that it's less because it's mounted down and more because there's nowhere for it to fucking go. You know what? You know what? In the end, I gotta admit, it's pretty cool. We'll probably be seeing this again for future streams as an accessory to the stream. You don't really need to see the screen. I think it's more important you see the build. Aesthetically pretty cool? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And it seems to be pretty durable despite being crammed in. I think that literally it's so crammed in that there is nowhere for anything to go. Let's try booting off of this real fast. I changed the boot order, so it should prio this. I also want to make sure that the 4 terabyte drive in it is properly running. It's not booting off this. Did I grab the wrong one, maybe? Hang on. Hang on, maybe I grabbed the wrong flash drive. There's another one in here. One of these I'll get right. See, look, when it goes to... The fucking Toho music? Yeah, dude, that's always what we're listening to. Dude, it just doesn't want to boot. It doesn't want to... Do I need a mash? Is F12 gonna boot me? Maybe it just... Hang on. Hang on! This is a fucking... This is a USB thumb drive full of songs. This is the thumb drive that was playing off of the Temu bike. Never mind, that is not the correct... That is not the one that it boots off of. Okay, this one... Yeah, this is Debbie. Okay. Try safe mode. The default NVIDIA drivers don't work. Ah, shit. I forgot that we're running NVIDIA on Linux. I had the fucking grub menu. Also, y'all were giving me shit for choosing grub before. But I don't actually know what the problem with it is. You know what? Start a Gnome Display Manager, and then... You know what? We got our hardware fucking working. We got our hardware working. We got our thing working. I'm not fucking around with this install for 2 hours more, I fear. I don't know if I got that one in there. I don't know if I got that one in me. Particular. Did you install desktop environment? Yes. Oh, here come the people. Oh, he must be an idiot. He doesn't know how Linux works. He doesn't know you have to install. Yes, I did. I installed KDE, I believe. I can't remember. It's so long ago at this point. I bet it was some System D fanboy. There's... What the fuck? Look, man, the point is it boots. We just need, maybe get some driver updates on the NVIDIA drivers for this 5070. That's all minimal compared to getting the hardware running and booting and everything without any issues. Alright. Alright. Let's, let's raid out. I'm tired. I'm tired and I gotta get up early tomorrow. And we achieved what we were after. Runs how I expect a computer would after a nuke. You got 5070 in that thing? Cramming the 5070 in there was a considerable amount of the problem. We definitely... If you're running this for any extended amount of time, you need to rip the Velcro off the fucking keyboard and unclog the fan hole, or it's gonna get hot. Probably should have a little more fan holes in it. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. It works. Morning stream tomorrow. How many, like, in one ear and out the other? I just said I have to get up early tomorrow To drive! No morning stream, sorry. Sorry. We'll do, Receipts win. You better have the funniest fucking thing I ever seen in my entire life. Better be the funniest shit I have seen in my entire fucking life. What's your name? What's your username? Hang on. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I have to go through the receipts. And in the receipts, there's gonna be the funniest man I've ever seen. He's gonna be the funniest guy ever. It's gonna be the best joke ever. Somewhere in here. In the meantime, Metal Eggman, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. John Madden, thank you for the 200 bits. Metal Eggman, thank you so much for the membership. Barely Sane, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ivo, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, by the way. To Rainbow Pony U-Haul, Deserted Course, Sequoia 75. Okuda Jagger. Hang on. They're out of order. But I know there's other ones in here. Hang on, here we go. Gay Fug, Mono the Slime, Mr. Hand Agata Macharium, Chip Chap 2, a random Pencil Man, and some dude tanking. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No matter what it is, it can never be funny enough. Man did the equivalent of teacher, didn't you forget to collect the homework? And expects to be treated well and happy? Oh no, the homework better be perfect is all I'm saying. The joke better be hilarious. Here it is, hang on, what is it? Black Armory, thank you for the 200 bits. What's your fucking banger joke that you had me check the homework for? We collected the homework. What is the joke? She sample on my piccolo until I come from a land down under. You are on thin fucking ice, my boy. It being a horrible joke is way funnier than it just being a normal message. I gotta say. It being a dog shit joke is way better than it just being like a normal message. Oh, come on, man. Vital, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Chris B, thank you for the $2. Nio Lai, thank you for the $2. Nio, thank you for the $2 again. Ignore last YouTube super chat. Alright, I don't know what order these are going in. Chris, thank you for the $2. Ignore Nio Lai super chat. Chris, thank you for the $2. J-Man Blue, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Isaac the Foxo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fapuda Uo, thank you for the 6 months. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the 245 bits. What kind of keyboard was that? Oh, it is a Perix, German-made Perix keyboard, compact keyboard. Hyperkin, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Nio, thank you for the $2. Is the microwave working? Which one? Oh, the one that got busted out? Don't know. Not gonna test it right now, though. Strafino, thank you for the $5. And thank you for the advice with the safe mode for the NVIDIA drivers. I'll go to the NVIDIA drivers probably as the first culprit here. I'll try those out first, but I don't got it in me today, man. We got this shit working. We're taking what we can get. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Alexa, play stock clapping sound effect 197 dubstep remix. Barely Saying, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad it works for your sanity. $1 for your troubles. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Killer Jacks, thank you for the Prime sub. Bubby Bear, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Jaspergers, thank you for the 11 months of T1. Appreciate that. Astra Jim, thank you for the fresh T1. Long John Johnson, thank you for the 12 months of T1, a whole year. Electric Rhubarb, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, the 200 bits, my bad. Starlit Songbird, thank you for the 12 months. Can't believe I've been giving you money for a whole year now. Appreciate you, man. You also, you mod the Discord, too. You're a real one. Thank you so much for that, too. I appreciate you. Chris, thank you for the $2. We weren't bragging about no mods. We need good ones. Yeah, it's in the process. I think you guys need to understand, okay? Before the breadstick stream, every spare moment was basically dedicated to making sure we could pull that off. Doesn't seem like a lot to arrange, but making sure you have everything out there, making sure all the parts are in place so that everything goes smooth, took basically all my time. And then, because there were missed streams and stuff, because I also remodeled everything at the beginning of the month, I wanted to do a good full week of streams this week, and I guess I'm missing Friday because of travel, but I'm trying to do my best. Basically, I'm trying to do my best. I gotta be the one to interview mods and figure them out. It's gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. I've got like 8 people from the YouTube chat that I want to ask and go through because they submitted their details. I just haven't had the time to do it. And the fact that people are actively trying to cause problems there because as like some fucking punishment because I haven't gotten the mods fast enough makes me want to just not stream there at all until I've squared it away. So, I don't know. I think we'll do a stream on Monday, but I'll check in with my other mods first, because I need to make sure I have some coverage there. I don't want people trying to fucking ban evade on YouTube. Sanguaro, dude, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Shadow Galaxy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Making sure your receipt paper runs out. Vital, thank you for the $2. It's Phoebe, bitch. Thank you for the fresh membership. I appreciate ya. Just adding to the misery. Much love, Mr. Streamer, man. Wise Gerbil. Thank you so much for the $2. John Madden, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Arbitrary Animal, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. Strafe Son, thank you for the 8 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. And Wuffleton, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Aye. Need a kick mod. I don't have kick, and I do not plan on streaming there. Aye. Here's betting you survive another 6 months. Thank you for the resub, Faxboy, and I appreciate you. YouTube is well-behaved. They're generally well-behaved. I just need someone to watch them. And there's very often no one, and then someone will start going crazy. And then I gotta go deal with it myself. And it's a pain. And that's why I put out auditions. I put out apps to see who might want to be a YouTube mod, because I want people that are actually familiar with the culture there to mod. I don't want... Right now it's Twitch mods, and it's none of them want to use YouTube, and I don't blame them. We got enough people that are actually down with... There's enough people there that are like regulars that we can start going, okay, this guy's a regular, he's pretty trusted, we can pull him in. Hey, they like me? Yeah, but you don't like... You watch on Twitch, you don't watch on YouTube, you don't chat on YouTube. Oi. Do we have to sing for the audition? You just put in a fucking audition tape. I chat on YouTube sometimes. Yeah, I know. You guys do good. I just am trying to make things easier on you. Anyway, let's see where we're rating here. Let's see what we got. Oh, lots of people live. Lots of people live. No one that I usually raid. Here, maybe we can pull in. Maybe we can raid someone I don't normally raid. What is this guy doing? What's Computer Booter doing? This guy's been live for 8 hours? He's doing some computer repair. You know what? That's very relevant to what we were doing today. I've watched this guy before. Let's raid fellow Scientech streamer Computer Booter. This dude has been fixing... What is this? A power supply of some kind, it looks like. No, it's got ribbon cables. It's something else. I think maybe only the power supply is visible from the bottom. Is this a PlayStation? Yeah, I think it's a PS2. Alright. He does, like, hardware repair. Oi, oi, oi. What's the total cost of this build? Oh, God, don't ask me that. Editor, put the cost of the build up. You won't know what it is either, so just make a number up. Can't wait for more Killer Bean gameplay. I'm never fucking playing the Killer Bean game again, bro. Love your streams, bro. Thank you, Highland Pond. Thank you. Alright, alright. Thank you for the entertainment. $5 million. $10,000. Alright, I'll see you guys on Monday. Probably Monday morning, but at the very least, should be Monday evening for another banger stream. I'll let you know more about it then. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, Twitch is gone. Twitch is gone and we've raided out YouTube. How's it going, bros? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Void? It's not void yet, fucker. I don't know what to do with you guys sometimes. It's going great. Everyone is smooching. Excellent. They're always smooching. They're always doing RP shit in the YouTube chat. You made it look easy? Okay, look, you don't have to lie. But I hope you enjoyed the build. Alright, well, I'm gonna see you guys likely on Monday. I'll let you know. I'm planning on should be getting back from seeing family on Sunday evening. So I should have enough leeway to get the Monday stream going. I'll let y'all know if I end up pushing it to Tuesday, but the plan is Monday, Tuesday, and having the full normal schedule next week. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And have a great weekend. So, good night. Good night.